The new man in. And he's the wicketkeeper batsman from M-Tex. He's going to face the last delivery of the very first ball, very first over. In fact, it will be the very first ball for Noam Nasir now. Although the first earlier on wicket will put on a little bit of a pressure. But M-Tex has a good batting line. And now they need to be on the crease. They need to save the wickets. They have to make the power play into their favor. These 4 overs will count a lot. Mursaleen with the wicket, conceded 2. Here we go, last delivery. Oh, that was a very good delivery, but these are the fortunate runs. Outside edge, and that races away for a boundary. The ball didn't stop, rolled away. Well, he was trying to just block it away, but that was very fortunate here for Noam Nasir. End of the first, 6 for 1. Mustafa Fatani. Now he's brought to ball. He's going to deliver the second over. It's going to be his first. Homage Immortals, although they've done a great job in the very first over, taking a wicket as well. That's a breakthrough perfectly, because you're going to put the team in the pressure. Mtex, although they have a big batting line, but when you break the opening partnership and you break the opening pair, that's much in the favor. Tala is now going to face it. Mustafa Fatani. He's the bowler whom you can rely on. He's playing. He's going to deliver the second one. Here we go, on the mark there, and now he's going to deliver. So that was cross of the line, a good delivery. Just look at the variations. He's mostly using the seam of the ball. Just look at that little bit of an air swing there, and nicely onto the pads. Well, when you are targeting the leg side off stump where there isn't an open area, just challenging up the batter. This will create a lot of frustration for the batters as well. This time, little away, change of the pace as well. That was a slower shot. Tala is now struggling here, although he has played 3 deliveries, just scored a single. He's just opened his account with a single there. And now it's becoming a little bit of a difficulty. And the way Mustafa Fatani has delivered the earlier on 2 deliveries, those were magnificent, very impressive. Mtex is now. But this time, that's going to be a wide, although good keeping there. He just dived it, grabbed it very nicely. Well, that was a confirmed boundary if the keeper would have left it. Lots and lots of work for the keeper to do. Well, the field is quite nicely, very intelligently placed there, although square leg outside the circle in the deep. Oh, once again a shorter one. Once again a shorter one. He's constantly just challenging up the batter. He's creating frustrations. First, he has delivered towards the leg side off stump, then a little shorter outside, and then a shorter one once again. Well, there's no chance for the batter here to just open the blade. Not giving much room, Mustafa Fatani. Slower one this time, although not a good length to deliver. Picked up the length perfectly. Tala. This will release a little pressure. This will give lots and lots of confidence here. Didn't use his feet. He was in the position earlier on and just banged it over the head of the fielder. This is what power play does for you. When you play it quite intelligently, very clever. Those were the frustrations being created. And he released it very easily. Two more deliveries to go. 13 for the loss of 1 wicket. 5 deliveries Tala has played. Scored 7. Surpassing the field. Putting it off for a boundary. I got a chance there. When you have the field inside the circle, that wasn't a good length to deliver. Here we go with the second last delivery of the over. Oh, once again, he'll use this seam and it turned a lot. There's going to be a wide ball signaled by the umpire. One more added to the total. It's just breaking the momentum of the batter. Although it can be really intelligent and much in the favor for Mustafa Fatani, because when you just break the momentum of the batter, you can still frustrate him. Still, you can put him in pressure. Once again, he's delivering similar deliveries. That was away from the leg side off stump with just a single on the board. Cross of the line delivery is doing the job for Mustafa Fatani. He delivered it outside. He delivered it really far away from the batter where he got the chance to just stretch his hands. He conceded a boundary there, or else he's delivering it very nicely. This time, the left-hander Noyam, he's going to face it. Very first delivery he faced, and that went for a boundary. It's always a little problem for the bowlers where the left-hander and right-hander combo is on the crease. To keep the ball in control, you have to do a bit of a job there. Last delivery to go. Nicely driven. That's going to be a dot, and in this manner, 2 overs gone, 15 for 1, M-Tex. Into the action, he's delivering the second over of his spell. That's some unusual action here, but he's delivering it quite nicely. Mursaleen challenging up the batter constantly. Tala, although he has hit a maximum there, so he must be in a little bit confidence, but that's going to be a wide ball signal by the umpire. Score now races up to 16 for the loss of 1 wicket. Slowly and gradually now they're building up the innings. That earlier on wicket is now not affecting a lot to M-Tex, although they are delivering it. There was a boundary in the very first and the second as well. Nicely played towards the covers, but there was a fielder. He just chipped in away Tala, although wasn't able to find the gap there, although there isn't a big gap. If he hits it towards the extra covers there, he can find a gap there. That's a big gap. The fielder is just near the wideish extra covers and the long off. Just blocks it away and taken a single there. Rotated the strike given to Noyam, the left-hander. This can do a good job because they are puzzling up the bowler. Constantly just rotating the strike will make the fielders move as well. There will be lots and lots of work for fielders to do in order to just put on pressure on the batters. And the way Mursaline is bowling it, that's quite nice. Conceded 8, taken a wicket as well. Here we go, 4th delivery of the over. Once again, similar length delivery to Noyam. When he knows he is going to deliver stump to stump where the batter has no chance to just open the blade of the bat, or he has to stretch his body. You know, with the restricted area, with the restricted room, he has to play. And that always becomes a difficulty. Oh, good delivery. Very good delivery. That was a slow one. Good variations. He has so much potential, Mursaline. Some variations as well. He's doing the slow ones. He's doing the quicker ones. He's doing stump to stump, challenging up the batters, putting them in frustrations. That is quite nice for Homage Immortals. Last delivery of the over. 17 for 1. Noyam is going to face it. Well, he has played 4, scored 4. Once again, a good delivery. That was kind of a full toss, but you don't have to be aggressive or rush for the runs, or else you must have lost the wicket there. Very intelligent by Noyam there. End of the third, 18 for 1. Away from the batter once again, Mustafa Fatani. He's delivering on the similar length. He has delivered the last 3 deliveries on the similar length, and he starts off with the over once again with the similar. He's doing cross of the seam deliveries, swinging it away from the batter. Although it can be a little dangerous if he cuts away, because there is a long gap there towards the backward point. Although the gully region is there. Here we go. This time, that is what I was talking about. There's going to be a wide ball signaled by the umpire. But when you are delivering it to the left-hander and right-hander combo, you have to just keep the control over the ball, or else you're going to leak the runs, and which can become a difficulty in the end. Mtex is surely enjoying the wide deliveries of Mustafa Fatani, although single run counts, every single one in the T20 cricket. Here we go. That was the slower one, puts it away. That's hammered. Noyam Nasir this time. That's gonna be a maximum. He caught the ball in the range, hammers it away quite nicely. That's a marvelous piece of batting, Noyam Nasir. $25 for one. Mustafa going once again, 1.2 delivered. Slow one once again. That was onto the middle stump. Well, nicely played it there. Just with the tilted bat, he took a run there. He didn't took a run there. He was back in the crease, although he was trying for a run. That's going to be a dot. Noyam on 11 in 8. 25 for one. 3.3 overs already delivered. I won't say it's a bad score. It's a good balanced score. 25. Oh, he was trying to use his feet, but Mustafa very clever with the ball. He did the slower one. Although he judged the body language of the batter too early. Did an off-cutter there. Mustafa Fatani. Magnificent. This is the presence of mind which is much needed from the bowlers. And that is what Mustafa Fatani is doing right now. That's too much of potential. Slower delivery is doing the job here. This time once again away and pulls it away down the ground straight. Mustafa Raza there fielded very nicely, although in the second attempt he grabbed it but restricted the batter once again with just single on the board. Tala is going to face the last delivery of the over, 26 on the board. Won't be much painful here for Homage Immortals, although they took an early on wicket as well. That was the captain Bilal Aslam. And if I talk about Bilal Aslam, if he would have been on the crease, that would have been a wonder here for M-Tex, because he's the hard hitter of the ball. Always been a treat to watch. It became a little unfortunate for Bilal today. Tala is now facing 9 deliveries he has played, 8 scored, 26 for 1, last delivery to go now. Clucks it away in the air. Should be Daikin. And he takes it there. Mustafa Raza with the second catch of tonight. Delightful innings here by Mustafa Raza because he knows the importance of taking the catch. That's the second blow, bad blow here for Mtex. Tala departs. Second blood. Although now it's Mustafa Fatani who got the wicket. Tala Imdani departs, played 10, scored 8. can take it after 10 overs. The first 4 overs were the power play. Now it's over 26. They have scored with 2 wickets down earlier on. That's much beneficial for Homage Immortals taking the 2 wickets earlier on. It's just like crushing up the backbone. No, I'm facing it, but that's going to be a wide ball signal by the umpire. Mustafa Raza is going over the wicket, delivering it to Noyam, although Noyam is now getting set on the crease, which is much required, standing on the crease for M-Tex, although they have lost the 2 wickets. Good delivery once again, this time that was a little away from the off stump, and then it came near the leg stump there. And on the other end, Smile Shah. He's the new batter. He can be the hope for M-Tex right now. Oh, that's a wonderful delivery. That went really away from the batter. That a run-off by, signaled by the umpire, Siptan Raza. He's the big name in umpiring as well. He has represented Pakistan in hockey. International hockey player as well. And on the other side, a leg umpire, Asad Ali, is also qualified from the ICC. Is the PCB level 1 umpire, Asad Ali. So when you have the big officials there, there's the less chance of conflicts going on because both are very honest, both are much potential umpires, very experienced. Here we go. That was away from the off stump, and when you give this kind of a delivery to Ismail Shah, he's gonna deliver it. That was very fortunate. The fielder was there. Kind of a late cut there by Ismail. But he can play 4 sides of the ground. He has much potential. He can put away the ball for boundaries. And that is what Mtex is looking right now. Because 29 on the board. That was once again a little quicker one by Mustafa Raza. They're much relying on these slow ones and quicker ones. Because there are a little bit of cracks on the crease as well. Which is giving a good amount of swing there as well. And you're bowling towards the seam. When you're doing it with cross seam, when you're doing it with the straight seam, you're gonna get quite of a great grip there. Nicely delivered. Just rotated the strike there with just a single on the board. Now I'm back to strike. Played 13, scored 13. 4.5 overs already delivered, 31 for the loss of 2 wickets. Still challenging up the batters, putting on pressure. Very good delivery in. That was a big shout by Mustafa Raza. Well, he was much interested. But the batter is safe there, and in this manner, it's the end of the 5th one as well. 32 for the loss of 2 wickets. Adil Abbasi is now brought to bowl here. Although with just a single, he just rotated the strike. Ismail Shah now is going to face these spinners. Now spinners are brought into the action. And always spinners become deadly when you have an aggressive pitch. And today, it's not very green pitch, it's very aggressive. There's going to give a lots and lots of turn to leg spin there, towards the off stump with a little bit of a turn. Ismail Shah is eyeing the ball perfectly, eyeing till the end. Once again, he got a chance there, but he's delivering it quite nicely. He's delivering it on the line, and he's getting too much of turn as well. Adil, he's doing the job very nicely, and that is meant for Homage Immortals, giving a very much tough time. The batters are struggling still. Much of a singles and doubles, then boundaries. Not letting the batters open the blade. They're not going for some aggressive hitting right now. They're going very defensive. And if I talk about the bowling side, Homage Immortals, they've shifted the gear up. Not perfectly timed this time. It was a little late timed with just a single on the board. Noyam Nasir, the ball is not coming on the bat very nicely there. If I talk about Ismail Shah, he's just played 5, scored 5 in it. Not of a big hit so far. Drives it away. Gonna get a single. Not going for some boundaries. End of the 6:38 for 2 Mtex. To bowl. Although now the combination of spinners and fast bowler. From one end, they're going to deliver it slow, put on the batters in the trouble. And then from the one end, Mushtaba Raza is bowling it very quick. He has delivered 1.1, just conceded 4. So far, they have grabbed the batters from the glotty this time and nicely departs it away. But there was a very excellent field placed. Homage Immortals, they're very strong mentally, not letting the batters just get set on the crease, not letting the batters be much confident to just deliver the punches, which is much required here for Mtex. Oh, a good delivery, very good delivery. That was a little ahead of the batter. Mushtaba Raza, well, he has the potential. He can do the quicker ones. He can do the slower ones. And then he has the variations as well. He's doing it on a different lengths, putting on too much of variations. Not a good day for batters today. Struggling so far. They have to be a little aggressive in order to just score some runs on the board. This time, once again, that's a very, very good delivery. Still putting on pressure. This overtime line with a dot, then a single, then a dot, then a double, then a single, then a dot. Mushtaba Raza conceded just 7 in his 1.4 over spell. 41 for 2. Two more deliveries to go, which will end the 7th over. Oh, that's away. That's away. That's going to be a wide. Mushtaba is really happy. That's a beautiful smile on his face because he's magnificently doing the job today. And he knows he's like a backbone for his team. Hasn't got the wicket yet, but the way he's delivering it, he's grabbing the batters from the glotti. Still choking up. Still choking up. Well, Noyam swung it very hard, but that didn't came on the bat. Didn't connect it well. Gonna be a dot. Last delivery to go. Some exchange of words between the batters, some discussions going on, which is very important when you are playing a struggling game. You have to constantly speak to each other so that you can strategize it. And making the strategy is much important right now for Mtex. The struggle continues still. Oh, slower one. Slower one, that's a little bit of an issue in the field. Oh, that was a magnificent sprint by the keeper. Zubair Dilawar, he was very quick. Sprinted there and stopped the boundary, and in this manner. Okay, we have to check it whether it was a boundary or not. The umpire wants it a confirmation. But what a good sprint, magnificently. Although the fielder, he did a misfield there. That was a little unfortunate, but then a great sprint. He ran like lion there and saved it or not. We have to check it. It was just near the brink. And I think it's saved. Have to check it once again. Seems like it's saved there. And he has. Okay, so wonderful job. Saved a confirmed boundary there. And in this manner, end of the 7th, 45 for 2. And now Adil is brought to bowl. Noyam gonna face it 19 for the 19, and he scored 15. Here we go. Well, he was trying to just sweep it away, but that didn't connect it well once again. Noyam seems a little frustrated because he's constantly going for a lofted one, but it's not connecting with his bat. But this time it's connected. That's connected. That's disappeared. That's outside the boundary. A maximum there. A maximum after a long time. Noyam was trying for it. He was struggling and then he delivered. That's great click there. Excellent. So 50 up for M-Tex, 51 for 2. Well, he blocks it there, although not rushing up for runs, not being greedy for boundaries there. That was kind of a misfield. It would have been very costly there, but you have to check it once again, whether that was a boundary or not. That was a kind of a misfield. We have to check it because it was just near the rope. Just use the pace towards the covers, and we have to check it. It's very close, very close. It's going to be very close. We have to check it very closely. This from the second angle as well. So that's not a boundary. That's not a boundary. A good save. That was very close. Here we go. This time he hammers it away. But there was a fielder now. They're going to get some runs off the overthrows. Presence of mind. Good running between the wickets. $54 for 2. Ismail Shah now going to face it. Well, he was also going very aggressive. He was trying to loft it but didn't connect it well. But it'll be a lot of work to do for the fielders. The backer fielder, Yunus Tai, he just grabbed it. They're going to get the couple of runs. Ismail Shah is keeping the strike with himself. They have shifted the gears. They are now trying to attack the spinner. That's a crunchy sound of leather hitting the willow. Taking a couple of runs once again, and in this manner with that couple, it's the end of the 8th. 58 for the loss of 2 wickets. Samir Amdani, left arm spinner. Now he has brought in the action. He's going to deliver altogether the 9th over, but the first over for Samir of his spell. He's putting on some movement in the field as well. Here we go. But delivers it a wide. Starts off the over with a wide there. Given a run of an extra. Although Noyam was very much ready. And he was ready to charge this time in the air. Takes it. Very safe hands. Zakir is the man. Zakir Malik. What a catch. And that's Samir Amdani strikes. Although delivers a wide on the very first one and then gives a breakthrough. Noyam departs. That's the third one down. M-Tex. That's a bad blow for them because Noyam was getting set on the crease. He has scored 24. And then he departs. The third blood for Homage Immortals. Noyam Nasir, 24 in 24. Afroz is brought to bat now here in at fifth. 15, although 60 for 3 after 8.2. Samir came and took Noyam Nasir there, and now Ismail Shah is going to face the helmets off for a greater vision. Played 11 on 13 right now. Ismail Shah. Current run rate of 7.20. Takes the step ahead, muscles it up. Not a chance for the bowler. Kind of a flat, but that's all the way. Ismail Shah. Proper piece of batting here. Once again, he uses his feet. Now he has shifted the gear, Ismail Shah. Now he knows that he has to power hit in order to score some big total on the board. 67 just of 8.4 overs, 3 wickets down already. And Afroz will also get some confidence because from the next side, the hitting has begun. This time it was not an easy delivery for a froze. Not timed well. He was trying to drive it but didn't connect it. Or the last delivery to go now. Once again, that's away and nicely played towards the covers, but won't get a run there. And in this manner, it's the end of the ninth, 67 for the loss of 3 wickets. Action delivering his third over of his spell. And overall, it's the 10th over going on right now. Mtex just on 68 for the loss of 3 wickets. Afroz now going to face it. Played 3, scored just single. Building up the partnership will be the key for Mtex right now, because constantly the partnership is broken up by the Homage Immortals. First, they took some great catches. And then it became a difficulty for Noyam once again. And now that's Afroz who's struggling. He's choking him badly. Ismail Shah giving some tips here to Afroz. Over timeline with a single and 2 couple of dots. He tried a curveball there, but gonna just get a single. Just walking away with ease. A frozen smile. "69 for the loss of 3 wickets. Smile gonna face it. But he was in a hurry to take that single. Afroz is gonna face it. Well, he has played 6 deliveries, just scored 2 in it. Still the struggle continues for Afroz, and from the next end, Ismail Shah. He's doing a job there. He knows he has to stay on the crease. Is the hope for Mtex right now? Well, it was middled very nicely. That's going to give some confidence here. So a very confident single. And in this manner, end of half of the innings there, 10 overs gone, 71 for 3. Samir once again away from the off stump. Just a single by Ismail Shah. Starts off with the 11th over. Oh, that's a dot, in fact. Afroz is going to face it. Good delivery. Very good delivery. Straight to the keeper. From the one end, Ismail Shah being very aggressive. And from the other end, that's Afroz is struggling constantly. Struck it away. Just one there. Not going pretty hard on the ball. They just need confidence. They are into the second half of the game. 10 was already delivered. Into the 11th, where the hitting is much required. In order to build up the game, they have to build up a partnership. Ismail Shah with that aggressive look, with very confident body language, hits it away for a single. You can expect some boundaries from Ismail later on. Now first he's giving chance to Afroz so that he could get set on the crease, so that will release a little bit of a pressure towards the backward point this time. Just a single on the board. M-Tex mostly relying on singles and doubles instead of going for some bigger ones. 74 for 3. Oh, that's a biggie. Exquisite hit here for a maximum. Ismail Shah with the gigantic hit. Uses his feet. His eyes were on level. Eyed the ball till the end and delivered a great punch there out of the park. What a hit. This ends the 11th in a style with 80 on the board for the loss of 3 wickets. Adil delivering the last over of his spell. He has conceded 24 now of his 3.1. Score races up to 81 after 11.1. Smile once again on strike. Played 17 on 29, and he has too much of confidence now because he has hit the last delivery of the over with a banger. Once again, Smile Shot delivers it. That's disappeared. Big E. Smile is not stopping. He's unstoppable today. First he got set on the crease, and now he's delivering the punches, which is much required for M-Tex. Gradually building up the partnership from one end. He knows he's going to hit, and from the other end, Afroz has to stay on the crease. Blocks it there. There's going to be a dot. So 87 for 3. Smile Shah on 35. The much required innings here by Smile Shah. But this time, that's going to be a wide. That's going to be a costly wide there. That's going to clear the fence as well. An expensive wide with a boundary as well. 5 of this one. Mtex is going to enjoy it. The presence of Smile Shah now building up a little bit of pressure. Because they know if a Smile hits, that's going to be a little bad blow here for Homage Immortals. The way they were choking them now. He's coming out of the trap. Smile Shah. 92 for 3. Oh, that's quite nicely delivered once again. Away from the fielder. Over the head. Went for a boundary. Just look at it, how precisely Smile Shah is hitting it. Stretching up the arm, stretching up the body there, and just delivers it. 2 more deliveries to go, which will end the over. A little bit of an expensive one by Adil this time. Smile goes once again with a cut there. Smile goes with a cut there. That's going to go for a boundary. He's not stopping at any cost. Now he knows the importance and he's delivering it on the point, on the time where it was much required to hit. So 100 up for Mtex, 100 for 3 after 11.5. Smile on 43 in 21. The current run rate now increased to 8.45. Last to go. With a tilted bat, gonna go for a couple of runs there. Good running between the wickets as well. Mtex now building up the game. End of the 12th, 102 for 3. Homage Immortals, and now Homage Immortals, they were much keen of taking the wickets. That was much required to take a breakthrough, because now the partnership is building up for M-Tex. 12.1 overs already delivered, 103 for the loss of 3 wickets. Smile Shaw 45 in 22. Current run rate of 8.47. Mursaleen, well, he has conceded 10, taken a wicket as well in his 2.1. Slight movement in the field as well. Good delivery onto the middle stump. Then let Smile to go aggressive. Well, although the fast bowlers are today choking it away, but the spinners, although they were doing a great job earlier on, and then the later on overs, those became a little expensive here for Homage Immortals, in which Smile Shah delivered. Good delivery once again. Very good delivery. When you are delivering it stump to stump, there becomes no chance for the batter to go aggressive. Else that could have been a danger for the batter, in which he can lose the wickets. So finally, some good partnership here, but not from both the sides, but from the side of Smile Shah only. Afroz, he now needs to deliver because he has played 13, just 7 of his 13 deliveries. 104 for 3. This time a little late cut by Afroz and a quick single there. That means from the one end, Afroz, he's stopping up the wickets. He's standing on the crease. And from the other end, Smile Shah, he's giving him chance to deliver. From the deadly delivery, Smile Shah is taking singles and doubles in order to save the wicket. And when he gets the ball in the range, that straight away goes out of the park. And if Smile Shah is using his feet, that means that's going to clear the fence surely. 105 for 3 after 12.4. 2 more deliveries to go, which will end the over. So far, a very good over. 3 of it. A little bit of movement in the field here. Point taken deep, but this time towards the covers, and that's smacked very hard. That's muscled. That's gonna clear the fence, and in this manner, it's the half century for Smile Shah in a style. He leaded the team. He became a heir for M-Tex in 25 deliveries, a magnificent 50. 109 for 3. Yeah, he goes once again. And gone. A big wicket. As soon as he completed his half century, he was going fearlessly, and then he lost his wicket there. Naveed Nagda with a great catch. Although he is the captain and he played like a captain here, it wasn't easy because it was hammered away, and what a catch in the end. That's a great breakthrough. The big wicket Smile departs, 13 overs gone, 109 for 4. Here we go. Finally, a muscled hit by a froze. Rabish Ahmadi is brought to bowl here. Still having it his first over. 110 for 4. 14th over going on. Abdurrahman. Oh, gone. Bowled him. Rabish delivers this time. What a breakthrough. Abdurrahman Bawani departs. Excellent delivery. Little bit of a turn. Abdurrahman on a golden duck. 110 for 5. The new man in took a single there. 111 for the loss of 5 wickets. 13.3 overs delivered. Rubbish. Although he is delivering his first over, taking a wicket as well, conceded 2. But he gave a great breakthrough. Down the ground there. It was the leg side with just a single. Oh, that's straight down the ground. There isn't any fielder. But he sprinted and grabbed it. Marvelous piece of fielding there. Marvelous piece of fielding there from one end, and then from the other end, good running between the wickets, taking a couple. Yaqub Jan once again on strike. 114 for the loss of 5 wickets. Last delivery to go, which will end the over. Overall, a great over here, Barabish. Blocks it away. Gonna go for the second one as well. Sprinted. Very good running between the wickets. Yaqub Jan showing the fitness here. This ends the 14, 116 for 5. Yakub Jan is facing it. Oh, he goes muscled up. Well, Yakub Jan is trying on every single delivery. He's trying to loft it away, but it's not reaching the boundaries as it should be. And now Mtex desperately needs the boundary, which is much important for them because in 14.2 overs, 118 for 5, and now they need to put up a great score on the board in order to win this game. And on the other end, if I talk about the Homage Immortals, they have a lovely batting lineup. At least they have to go for a fighting score so that they could be in the game from the very first delivery, or else that's going to create a lot of pressure. And just for reminding them that they still have 2 overs power play left. Oh, he hits it, he hits it. That was much required, and that is what I was talking about. Yakub Jan, when he's on the crease, you can expect some boundaries. And he was very aggressive from the very first delivery he has played. Marvelous shot. Exquisitely hits away for a maximum there. 125 for 5 now. Oh, Yakub Jas goes once again. And that's going to reach the fence. So this ends the 15th over, 130 for the loss of 5 wickets, Mtex. And that's the big wicket taken here. That's Yakub Jan. A big loss to Mtex. That's going to be the 6th wicket overall. Although he was hitting very nicely, Yakub Jan is a magnificent player. But in the pressure, these kinds of blunders happen. A big wicket down, Yakub Jan departs. 130 for the loss of 6 wickets after 15.1. Nicely delivered it towards the backward point. There was a fielder there. Ahmed went for a boundary, one delivery earlier. And that's much required boundaries because after 15.5 overs and in the 16th over, you need to hit 137 for the loss of 6 wickets. Last delivery to go, Rabish Ahmed. He has got his second wicket as well, conceded 14. Plays it towards the backward point once again. That's between the fielders. They're going towards the boundary. They need to grab it. Very good running there. So when this man at the end of the 16th, 140 for 6. Oh, that's up in the air. Chance. Drops it. Drops it there. Afroz got a life. But still, they have got wickets. They have 6 wickets. Homage Immortals, although M-Tex now have just 4 wickets in hand. 141 already the struggle. Here we go. Mushtaba Raza delivers a full toss there. And a good grab, taking a single. Lil away, full toss. But so far, a very good spell by Mushtaba Raza because 2.2 overs he has delivered. He's conceded 10 without any wicket. He hasn't got any wicket yet. But still, he's choking up the batters. 142 for the loss of 6 wickets in 16.2. And these overs are all about hitting. Oh, drives it away very nicely over the head of the fielder. There is a fielder in the deep, but Afroz is now middling up the ball. But still relying on singles and doubles. 143 for 6. 4 deliveries, 7 he has scored. Ahmed, now he's going to face it. 16.3 overs already delivered. And just down the ground. Just gonna be a single there, so overtime line with 4 singles in a row. Oh, smacks it there, taking it! Soft dismissal. Off-Rose departs, the 7th one down, 7th loss to M-Tex. Was just going with ease, but Off-Rose, he lost his wicket here. 7th gone. Afrozul Hassan departs, 18 years scored in 23 deliveries. Oh, that's flicked nicely there. Oh, taking it. All out. We have to check it whether it was a boundary or not. Then we're going to see that whether it was an all out or they got a chance. So it's an out given. 149 all out M-Tex. And now Homage Immortals, they need 150. 150 to win this game. We'll be back shortly.
Hello. Hello.
So we welcome you to the MCL corner. Obviously, आज मैच नंबर 4 of MCL was going on between M-Tex and Homage Immortals. Although मेरे साथ तीन मेहमान भी मौजूद हैं, आदिल भाई, तला भाई and समीर भाई. Thank you so much for being with us. Although मैं आपसे पहले ही बात करना शुरू करूंगा फर्स्ट इनिंग्स की, हम पोस्ट इनिंग एनालिसिस कर रहे हैं. सो मैं आगाज करूंगा पहली ही विकेट से, जब बिलाल असलम ऑब्वियसली एक बड़ा नाम है इन दी कम्युनिटी क्रिकेट, और जिस अंदाज से वो खेलते हैं, जहां वो विकेट डाउन हुई, आई थिंक दैट वाज द टाइम वेयर होमेज इमॉर्टल्स दे गॉट मच ऑफ अ कॉन्फिडेंस.
नहीं, ऑफ कोर्स बिलाल इज अ वेरी डिस्ट्रक्टिव बैट्समैन, वी ऑल नो दैट. और जिस तरीके से वो बैटिंग करते हैं वो तो आउट क्लास कर देते हैं सामने वाली टीम को. बट ऑल क्रेडिट गोज टू द बॉलर. जिस तरह हमारे बॉलर्स ने बॉलिंग की है और इनको कंटिन्यू टू ऑल अराउंड द इनिंग इनको जो प्रेशर में रखा है, और जो सही क्रूशल टाइम पे जो विकेट्स हमको मिली हैं, तो जो टोटल है वो इस विकेट को देखते हुए जरा रीजनेबल लगता है कि हम शायद इजीली इसको चेस कर लेंगे जो हमारी बैटिंग लाइनअप है उसको देखते हुए.
वैसे अगर देखा जाए तो आज, ऑल्दो मैंने कम्युनिटी क्रिकेट के अंदर ज्यादातर देखा है कि कैच काफी ड्रॉप हो रहे होते हैं, लेकिन आज अगर देखा जाए तो यू आर वर वेरी आउटस्टैंडिंग विद द कैचेस एज वेल, बिकॉज क्योंकि सिर्फ एक ही कैच ड्रॉप हुआ, दैट वाज आल्सो बिकॉज ऑफ द हार्ड लक आई वुड से. लेकिन अगर नॉर्मली कैचेस की बात की जाए, खास तौर पे मुश्तबा रजा जो कैचेस उसने लिए हैं, और जो दो इंपॉर्टेंट पहली ही विकेट पे गलबन, एक तो तला भाई की विकेट बड़ी जबरदस्त उसने कैच लिया था, सो दैट वाज वेरी ट्रेमेंडस.
नहीं, ऑफ कोर्स ये कहते हैं ना कैचेस इन मैचेस, तो वो आज ग्राउंड में नजर आ रहा था. जिस तरह टीम एफर्ट थी अंडर द कैप्टनसी ऑफ नवेद नागदा, वो आउटस्टैंडिंग थी. और हर वक्त जो है मैं भी फील्ड पे था, ऑल्दो मैं बहुत कम रहता हूँ फील्ड में, बट मैं फील्ड में था तो कंटिन्यू कैप्टन जो है वो कह रहा था कि भाई आवाज़ें लगाते रहो, बॉयज़ को चार्जअप रखो, और वो आपको रिजल्ट्स मिल रहे थे. आउटस्टैंडिंग कैच, आखिरी कैच जो रिजवान बाबा ने पकड़ा, जो बाबा ने, वो आउटस्टैंडिंग था. और सुपरमैन कैच कह सकते हो उसको.
जी हाँ, बिल्कुल. अब मैं चाहूंगा अदिल भाई को आप माइक दीजिएगा. अदिल भाई, ऑल्दो योर ओवर्स वर मैग्निफिसेंट, आप बड़े जबरदस्त अंदाज के अंदर कर रहे थे, लेकिन आखिरी के अगर ओवर्स में अगर कहूं तो वो थोड़े से आपके कॉस्टली साबित हुए यहाँ.
एक्चुअली अगर आप शुरू से देखें तो वी वर वेरी इकोनॉमिकल. फर्स्ट 6 ओवर्स में हमने 40 रन दिए थे और 2 इंपॉर्टेंट विकेट्स भी मिल गई थी. डेफिनेटली वो भी टीम मैच खेलने आई हुई है. दे हैड गुड बैट्समैन, स्माइल शाह वाज ऑन द क्रीज. तो आई थिंक पूरी इनिंग में अगर आप देखें तो 2 ओवर ऐसे थे कि जो ज्यादा कॉस्टली गए, बट देन अगेन स्माइल शाह की विकेट मिलते ही वी कम बैक इन द गेम. और हमने आप देखें कि 149 पे रोक लिया, और स्माइल शाह जब आउट हुए तो आई थिंक 120 समथिंग स्कोर था. तो आई थिंक वी डिड अ गुड कम बैक. दो के टाइम बहुत डिले हुआ हमारा, बट फॉर्चुनेटली वी डिड अ गुड जॉब.
और तो अगर मुझे, मैं तो वहां पर थर्ड अंपायर के साथ था, और मुझे पता था कि तकरीबन आप लोग के पास 30 सेकंड का गैप था. अगर ये आखिरी विकेट डाउन नहीं होती तो गालिबन आपको एक फील्डर अंदर लेना पड़ता.
एग्जैक्टली ऐसा ही था. 17 ओवर्स में इन्होंने बता दिया था कि वी हैव 8 मिनट्स, एंड अगर वो पूरे नहीं हुए तो लास्ट ओवर में फील्डर पावर प्ले होगा तो एक बाहर रहेगा. तो फॉर्चुनेटली वी डिड अ गुड जॉब.
जी हाँ, बिल्कुल. एंड यू फॉर्चुनेटली डिड अ गुड जॉब. और अगर बात की जाए स्माइल शाह की विकेट की भी, तो स्माइल शाह की विकेट वाज आल्सो वेरी फॉर्चुनेट, क्योंकि काफी तेज हिट लगाया था, एज इफ इट वाज अ बुलेट फायर्ड.
दैट वाज एट द राइट टाइम. वो विकेट अगर नहीं मिलती तो शायद स्कोर 180 प्लस हो जाता. और जहां हमें वो विकेट मिली, वी डिड अ कमबैक. हमने अपने मेन बॉलर्स को यूज किया, राबिश को बॉलिंग पे लाए, और फिर हमने 2 विकेट राबिश ने फौरन इमीडिएटली ले ली. तो उसी तरह कमबैक हुआ है गेम में.
और अगर बात की जाए मुस्तफा फतानी, ही वाज आल्सो अमेजिंग, क्योंकि
Outstanding.
अर्लियर ऑन ओवर्स बड़े जबरदस्त निकाले, इकोनॉमिकल एंड विद अ विकेट एज वेल. और आखिरी में अगर बात की जाए, जो सेकंड लास्ट ओवर ऑल्दो जो डिलीवर किया, और आखिरी दो बॉलों पे दो ट्रेमेंडस विकेट्स लिए हैं
मुस्तफा फतानी इज अ ग्रेट बॉलर फॉर आवर कम्युनिटी क्रिकेट. आप शुरू से हिस्ट्री देखें ना तो मुस्तफा फतानी अंडररेटेड बॉलर, बट ही इज ऑलवेज एक्सेप्शनल.
वो कहते हैं ना प्रीमियम फास्ट बॉलर.
जी
तो
हाँ,
वो
बिल्कुल.
मेमन का प्रीमियम फास्ट बॉलर, इसमें नो डाउट एट ऑल.
आज तो बिल्कुल प्रीमियम
फॉर
फास्ट
श्योर.
बॉलर्स. और खास तौर पे बात की जाए विद दी फास्ट बॉलर, स्पिनर्स आल्सो डिड अ गुड जॉब. मैं तलबाई से भी कुछ बात करूंगा. तलबाई, ऑल्दो जब पहली बिलाल की विकेट डाउन हुई, इसके बाद आपकी विकेट डाउन हुई, इसके बाद आप लोगों को थोड़ा सा गैप मिला जहां आप पार्टनरशिप बिल्डअप कर पा रहे थे, लेकिन फ्रॉम दी वन एंड अफरोज के एंड से थोड़ा सा गेम रुका हुआ था, और फ्रॉम दी स्माइल शाहज एंड वहां पर उन्हें काफी सपोर्ट नहीं मिल रहा था. इसके बावजूद एक हाफ सेंचुरी स्कोर होना, और फिर इसके बाद वो बैकबोन जब डाउन हुई, तो आपकी टीम थोड़ी सी उस वक्त लो नजर आई.
असल यही था कि हम उस वक्त चाह रहे थे कि अफरोज़ कैरी ऑन करे, पूरे 20 ओवर्स तक कैरी ऑन करे, क्योंकि आखिरी के 3-4 ओवर ऐसे होते हैं कि जिसमें हम चांसेस ले सकते हैं. बट ये है कि अनफॉर्चुनेटली अफरोज़ तो विकेट पे था, बट सामने इस्माइल आउट हुआ, फिर अब्दुर्रहमान बवानी आउट हो गया. तो हमारे साथ कोलैप्स हो गया, तो इसकी वजह से थोड़ा मैच चेंज हो गया। बट जिस तरीके से हमारा थ्रू आउट चल रहा था मैच, वो अच्छा था। 180 190 का हमारा भी एक यही प्लान था, बट अनफॉर्चुनेटली वो कोलैप्स ऐसा हुआ कि हम लोग कहीं कवर नहीं कर सके इसको।
लेकिन अर्लियर ऑन कोलैप्स तो मैं नहीं कहूंगा, क्योंकि आफ्टर बिलाल एंड आफ्टर यू गेम काफी संभल गया था। लेटर ऑन इन द गेम इस्माइल शाह की विकेट के बाद कॉन्स्टेंटली जो विकेट्स डाउन हुई, उसने काफी काम को खराब किया।
हाँ, क्योंकि नए बैट्समैन को आता है, टाइम लगता है, और सीधी बात है, बॉलर्स जो थे सारी अच्छी बॉल कर रहे थे, इसमें समीर भाई भी थे, प्रॉपर बॉल विकेट टू विकेट कर रहे थे। जाहिर है विकेट टू विकेट एक आधी चांस तो बैट्समैन या बॉलर किसी ना किसी को तो मिलेगा ही। तो अनफॉर्चुनेटली वो हमारे फेवर में नहीं था, वो बॉलर के फेवर में था। और नो डाउट फील्डिंग बहुत बड़ा डिफरेंस है, फील्डिंग की वजह से मैच चेंज हो जाता है।
जी हाँ, बिल्कुल। सो इसी के साथ मेरे पास ये रिपोर्ट आई कि हमने क्विकली मैच की तरफ बढ़ना है। थैंक यू सो मच, आप लोग तीनों हमारे साथ रहे, एंड दैट वाज इट फ्रॉम द एमसीएल कॉर्नर एज वेल। दूसरी इनिंग्स, बाकी हम चलेंगे दूसरी इनिंग्स की तरफ। थैंक यू। ओके, सो एक बर्थडे केक भी है, एक बर्थडे बॉय भी हमारे साथ मौजूद है। प्लेयर्स सारे के सारे थोड़ा सा क्लोज आ जाएंगे, सेलिब्रेट करेंगे हम। हमारा बर्थडे बॉय भी हमारे पास है। सो आप लोग थोड़ा थोड़ा सा क्लोज आ जाएंगे। जो ऊपर भी है वो प्लीज नीचे आ जाएंगे, सो दैट हम बढ़ सकें। आज बर्थडे भी है। याकूब, याकूब आप यहां पर आ जाएंगे। सो होमेज, आप लोग तो यहां पर आएंगे प्लीज। होमेज आप लोग भी आप आ जाएंगे, एंड एमटेक्स आप लोग भी आएंगे। एंड ऑब्वियसली फॉर एमटेक्स, ये तो आपके खुद के टीम मेंबर हैं, तो एक बड़ा मोमेंट है। सो साथ मिलके वी आर गोना सिंग हैप्पी बर्थडे टू you, happy birthday dear Yakub, happy birthday to you। Although याकूब आज बड़ा जबरदस्त खेल भी पा रहे थे, अनफॉर्चुनेट हो गया थोड़ा, लेकिन बर्थडे बॉय इज एंजॉयिंग इट। हैप्पी बर्थडे याकूब। So we are back with the second innings. Morsaline and Yunustai. They both are on crease representing Homage Immortals and Asad. He's bowling from the side of M-Tex. 150 is the target. You are watching Memon Cricket League 2.0. This is the fourth game going on. You can watch these matches live on the YouTube channel of Sportix. This is Fayaz Faisal from the commentary box. And we are live from TMC Cricket Ground. 150 is the target. First delivery, account is opened with a single. Now Yunus Tai is going to face it. Spinners on the go from the very first over. Late cut towards the third man. Yunus Tai took a single. Very responsible batter. And he is the batter who can score good as well. He can go with a fast pace too. Yunus Tai. Very first over going on. Blocks it. Gonna take a single. Just grabbing the singles here. First 4 overs will be the power play, and then after 10 overs, the batting side will decide when to take the power play of 2 overs. First over going on. 3 without any loss. Oh, that's away from the awesome there. It wasn't for the keeper to grab that because it was very close to the bat. Overtime line with 4 singles in a row. Morsaline and Yunus constantly changing these strikes, rotating it. Here we go. Oh, that's up in the air and gone. That's a similar kind of a situation. Wicket in the very first over. Morsaline departs. Although he was going a little aggressive, he shifted the gear up and he departs there. Asad took a wicket. Morsaline departs. 4 for 1. towards the leg side, although he was kind of pulling it, but wasn't a very confident shot. Gonna take a single there, and Zakir Malik is now brought to strike, rotated one. 1.2 overs delivered, 15 for the loss of 1 wicket. Zakir is gonna face some tips by Ismail Shah to Rehan Nepal. Here we go. Whether you give the tips or not, but Zakir Malik, he's being very confident. He's constantly middling up the deliveries, which are much required, although it was a dot one, but just look at the body language. He's very positive, very energetic. And he's middling up the ball constantly, cutting it away. We go once again down the ground. Although it wasn't lofted, but it was onto the leg side with just a single on the board. Gradually rotating the strike, building up the innings from one end. Zakir Malik is hitting, and from the other end, Yunus Thai is giving a great support because he's hitting it too. 4 deliveries. Yunus has also played, scored 7, and on the other end, Zakir with 7 and 3. Here we go. Yunus Thai muscles it up once again. Towards the long on, there was the birthday boy, Yaqub Jan, who grabbed it. Just a single. Our on-field umpires, Asad Ali and Siptan Raza. Asad Ali, the PCB level 1 umpire, and if I talk about Siptan Raza, he has represented Pakistan internationally in hockey. Great umpire as well, and our TV umpire, Shakil Ahmed, the senior most umpire, PCB retired. And obviously these kinds of match referees are there with us. That means the game is going very great, and it's gonna be very great as well. So end of the second over, 17 for 1. Yaqub Jan, the birthday boy, he's delivering it. Although he was a little unfortunate with the bat because he was going with the great hits and then he lost his wicket. But if I talk about bowling, he's delivering the quicker ones, starts off with a wide. But if I talk about the delivery, that was electrifying. 18 for the loss of 1 wicket into the third over. Yunus Thai facing it. 8 he has scored in 5 deliveries. Little movement in the field as well. Oh, there's a nick of the bat towards the fine leg. And that's going to reach defense there. Yunus Thai, although it wasn't easy for him because it was the quicker delivery. Facing it was very difficult, but just a little touch did a job there for Yunus Thai. 22 for the loss of 1 wicket. going to face it once again. But he's being very fortunate, very lucky today. Wherever he's hitting, he's finding runs. It's a good day for Homage Immortals. Although it wasn't greatly timed. That made it a dot. The ball was a little quicker, late timed here by Yunus Thai. Dot delivery it is. 7 deliveries he has played, 12 he has scored. 22 for 1. Still slight movement. He wants the fine leg to be alert. Oh, good. Just a shorter of the length. That's giving a threat to the batter. Yaqub Jan being aggressive with the ball. Marvelous deliveries going on right now. 22 for 1 after 2.3 overs. Oh, he's now threatening up the batters. Very good delivery. Just look at that. Oh, it would have been on his shoulder. Would have been a bad blow, yeah. Empire having the word with the Yunus Thai. Well, when you are playing in the winter season, it becomes a bad blow. It becomes a little painful. It was a very quicker delivery as well. Twenty-two for 1. Here we go. Once again. Although this time he hooks it away, but that wasn't a very confident hook at all because he's threatening up Yunus Thai constantly. Yaqub Jan, he's enjoying delivering it a little short. He's a quick bowler. He knows his strength and he's threatening up the batters. Lovely over so far. 23 for 1. Once again, a shot pulls it away nicely. Zakir Malik. Now, where he's gonna get on his favorite length, he's gonna deliver it. What a shot it was! 3 overs gone, 27 for 1. Rehan Nepal delivering the last over of the power play. Although now Yunus Thai is getting set on the crease, although he's muscling it up. That was a bad blow in the last over for Yunus Thai. Got hurt near the shoulder. Must have been hurt on the upper chest as well. But Zakir Malik very confident. 5 deliveries he has played, delivered punches. 11 on the board. A slower one this time, although Sakir was going for a big hit once again, but he's much interested in lofting it away. He's not going for singles, doubles, he's not driving it. He's just lofting, swinging the bat very hard. Just the strike of the bat towards the leg side. Sakir Malik with a single. Not in the greed of runs, although he was lofting it away on every single delivery, but this time he didn't rush up because he knew that the bowler is now reading his mindset and he is unpredictable. If the bowler predicts it, it becomes difficulty. And then it's going great. 29 for the loss of 1 wicket, 3.3 overs delivered. Yunus Thai now facing it. Here we go, plays it towards the point. That's going to be just a single. 30 for the loss of 1 wicket, 3.4 overs delivered. Current run rate of 8.18. 30 so far is a good score. If I compare it with M-Tex, M-Tex was struggling in the very first overs. Oh, just look at that strike. Flicks it away. Rotated the strike here. Just a single on the board. Last delivery to go, which will end the power play now. 31 for the loss of 1 wicket. So far, a good over by Rehan. Just 4 of it. Yunus Thai is going to face it 12. He has played 15. He has scored. A partnership of 27 and 18. Here we go. Yunus Thai. It could have been a chance. Yes! Yaqub Jan with safe hands. Big wicket. Yunus departs on the very last delivery of the power play. Yunus lofted it and it went straight away into the hands of Yaqub. Second one down. Yunus Thai departs. 31 for the loss of 2 wickets after 4 overs. Samir brought to bowl. Rabish faced it with a dot. Oh, good delivery. Very good delivery. Samir delivered like an artist. Excellent delivery it was. Totally puzzled up the batter. Naveed is now going to face it. Building up the trap here for both the batters. 7.2 overs delivered. That's a little away this time. Didn't turn well. But a fielder was placed to grab it. Some applause as well from the bowler. 50 up for Homage Immortals. 50 for 3 after 7.3. That went for a boundary. Little fortunate. What a shot it was. Late cut, properly opened the blade of the bat. Just went for a boundary. Effortless. Rabish Ahmed. Magnificent. Drives it away. Drives it away. Fielder there. Well, excellent fielding being placed just like a spider web on the ground. Into the gap. Straight to the fielder with just a single on the board, and in this manner, this ends the 8th, 56 for 3. Down the ground. Naveed is constantly just rotating up these strikes and giving it to Rabish Ahmed because he knows that Rabish is a man who can build up the game from one end, giving the great support to Rabish into the 9th over. Although the way they were batting earlier on in the overs, now that momentum is properly broken up by M-Tex by taking those 3 precious wickets. But still Rabish is muscling up. Taking a single. Mainly playing it towards the backward point, and wonderful field there. Rehan, Nepal. What a field. Plays it down the ground. Just a single on the board. Down the ground once again. Towards the point. Wasn't any chance for a run there. Gonna be a dot. 60 for the loss of 3 wickets. Last delivery to go, which will end the 9th over. Naveed is facing it. Nicely muscled. Gonna be a single, and in this manner, it's the end of the 9th. 61 for the loss of 3 wickets. Knocked down his shirt. Naveed facing it. Completely rotated his body posture. And that races to the fence. The ball was rolling over the fence there. Always a favorite area for the batters where you're going to give the ball towards the leg side. He's just going to rotate his body posture. Where you're going to get the ball in the range. He's going to deliver it. Surpassed the fielder nicely and then went for a boundary. 65 for 3. Naveed Nagda surely going to get some confidence. 16 deliveries he has played, delivered 13. Blocks it for a single. Not much of an effort here. Oh, that's up in the air. And goes all the way. Rabish Ahmed. Rabish Ahmed. Wonderful. Clean hitting there. Very confident. Use of the feet. A clean open face of the bat. What a hit. The spinners are always kind of favorite for the batters. 72 for the loss of 3 wickets. Slowly and gradually now the innings is built. Homage Immortals where the score was stopped. Now they are delivering it. Spinners are not able to grab it. Although singles and doubles were getting the ball in the range. They are going outside the boundary. Some magnificent hits going on. Naveed Nagda on 14. Last delivery is going to face it. Blocks it for a single. This ends half of the innings. 10 overs gone, 74 for 3. Afroz is brought to ball, delivering the 11th over. His first over of the spell and 11th overall. 75 for the loss of 3 wickets. Rubbish facing it. A partnership of 45 and 37 deliveries. Nicely played it towards the backward point and equally great field there. Not letting up the ball surpass the field. And fielding is the only department where you can stop the runs, put on the pressure on the batters. They are delivering their variety of shots, but a great kind of a field makes it impossible for the batters to just show their potential. 2 singles, dot, and then a single. So far, a good over. 3 of it. 77 for the loss of 3 wicket, 10.4 overs delivered. Nicely hit towards the offside. A misfield there. Won't be much of a damage. Single. So last delivery to go, 78 for the loss of 3 wickets. Muscles it hard once again. Fielder there. They need to now rely on singles. So this ends the over. 79 for the loss of 3 wickets after 11. or flicks it away. Delightful shot it was by Naveed. Was a good Yorker. Playing it wasn't easy. Starting off the 12th over. Smacks it down the ground once again towards the covers. Good field set there. If I talk about the offside, the mid-off is inside the circle. Third man inside the circle. Fine leg inside the circle. Backward point inside the circle. But this time it's going to surpass the fielder. This time it's going to race away towards the boundary. The ball was rolling and the fielder just have to eye it. What a shot. Rabish Ahmed is gradually delivering up the punch where he's getting the ball in the range. Very responsible cricket he is playing right now. Playing like the backbone. At this moment, they are now building up the innings. Homage Immortals. A partnership of 53 in 44 deliveries, which was much required here. This time was trying to lob that, but then came onto the bat. That's going to be a dot. 11.4 overs delivered, 84 for the loss of 3 wickets. 2 more deliveries to go, which will end the 12th over. Although he conceded a boundary, but there's so far a good over, 5 of it. Oh, it was nick of the bat, just an inch away from the stumps. Very good delivery. Rabish was using his feet. That would have been very dangerous. Last to go. He moved on the crease there. A late cut and just a single in this manner. End of the 12th, 85 for the loss of 3 wickets. He's now muscling it up, down the ground straight. Fielder there towards the long on. Gonna get a single. this time it was Naveed who was trying to just go away for a bigger one. But just single on the board. 87 for the loss of 3 wickets. 3 more deliveries to go, which will end the over. Constantly wiping it up here. Once again, similar kind of a shot, similar area. Same fielder with just a single. Down the ground once again. Single once again in this man as the end of the 13th. 90 for 3. Oh, that's raised between the two fielders. Umpires is asking for the fielders whether it's a boundary or is it the maximum? Okay, it's a boundary. Just between the two fielders. Thank God that wasn't a collision, but what a shot. Rabish Ahmed. Excellent. 94 for 3. Into the 14th. Very good delivery. Very good delivery. Very lucky here, Rabish. If the bat wouldn't connect it there on the point, he must have lost his wicket. Dangerous delivery it was. Nicely played it towards the cover, surpasses the fielder, will gonna go for a boundary, rolls it away. Rabish Ahmed, now he is very confident. Just look at the beautiful play there. Stretching of the arms and just clears the fence very nicely. 98 for the loss of 3 wickets, 13.3. Already delivered. 52 more required from 6.3. Fifty-two more required from 6.3. 98 for 3. Plays it for a single. 99 for 3 now. 13.4 overs already delivered. 2 more deliveries to go, which are going to end the 14th. Navid once again on strike. Scored 21 and 25 deliveries. That's going to surely be a wide. One more added to the total here. Ahmed Modi, well, has delivered 1.4 and conceded 16 in it. 2 boundaries of this over, with a single as well and a wide. Still 2 more deliveries to go, which will end the over. Rabish Ahmed on the other end on 46. Nicely played by Naveed this time. Gave Rabish the strike. 46 and 32. Partnership of 17, 58 deliveries. Much required partnership here for Homage Immortals. 101 for the loss of 3 wickets. 100 up for Homage. Oh, here's that. And that's going to go for a boundary, and in this manner, that's a maximum. It's the half century for Rabish Ahmed. What a game he has played. The much needed knock, and he has done it. The half century. Rabish Ahmed. 107 for the loss of 3 wickets after 14. Oh, this time it's Naveed. Now they are so confident. They are opening the face of the bat, and he's delivering good punches. Oh, that's up in the air. Drops it. Smile Shah. You didn't have to drop that catch. That was rubbish. And Rubbish is very strong right now. He can become a danger in the end. That was a much needed catch here. Towards the covers. Fielder there. Won't be of a much issue. Although Rubbish got a life. Uses his feet once again. Similar area. Well, Afroz is making them play towards the covers on every single delivery. They're using their feeds and still going towards the covers. Naveed Nagda facing it. This time goes all the way, but Yaqub Jan on the field. He's one of the best fielders in MCL. So you're watching Memon Cricket League MCL 2.0 live from the YouTube channel of Sportix. This is Fayaz Faisal from the commentary box, and we are live from TMC Cricket Ground. This is the match number 4 going on between Homage Immortals and M-Tex. End of the 15th, 112 for the loss of 3 wickets. Oh, big hit. This time it's Naveed Nagda. Skipper is doing the job now. The important skipper innings was required, and today he's delivering it. He's on 31 and 30. So far he was struggling, and now he has opened his hands. 118 already, 118 for 3. 15.1 overs delivered. Required run rate is now declined to 6.62. Once again, a late cut towards the backward point. Very nice. Running between the wickets, taking a single. Give it to Rabish. He's on 54 and 36. Today he has played an excellent knock. 119 for the loss of 3 wickets. 15.2 delivered. Look at the way how nicely he has just swung up the bat for a single. Shows the fitness as well of Rabish. He's constantly running and putting on runs on the board. He's playing a good knock. 15.3 overs delivered, 120 for the loss of 3 wickets. Oh, up in the air. All the way. Naveed Nagda, the captain. Here we go. Muscles it once again. This time towards the point. Won't get any run on it. Although They have the score in the hand. 14 already of this over. Large delivery. Bumps on crease and straight to the bowler. This ends the 16th, 126 for the loss of 3 wickets, 24 more required in last 4 overs. और इस बार, here we go. Oh, he was sliding all the way with a rolling delivery. Yakub Jan. Well, he's taken a wicket, conceded 15 in his 2.1, 128 for the loss of 3 wickets, 16.1 overs delivered. Rabish is gonna face it. Helmets are on because they know Yakub Jan can be deadly. Oh, gigantic! We have to check it, whether it was a boundary or not. We have to check the umpire's decision. We have to check the boundary. Umpire Saptan Raza. He wants a check there. If we have the second angle, please show the second angle. अगर दूसरा एंगल है तो प्लीज दूसरा एंगल से भी दिखा दीजिएगा. If you have the second angle, please show it. Okay, it's not a boundary. A couple of runs there. Yakub came as usual. Oh, taken. Taken. Ran and grabbed it. Although he drops it first, then a second chance, and then at the third chance, third attempt, in fact, he has taken it. Just look at that. 1, 2, and 3, gone. Running behind and taking the catch is always a hard job to do, and Abdurrahman Bhavani, he did it. Rubbish departs on 59 and 40 deliveries. 130 for the loss of 4 wickets after 16.3. A partnership of 99 runs has been broken. It was a big partnership. Rubbish debates. But a magnificent innings he has played. The 59 of 40 deliveries. Much applause for him. Oh! Oh! Gone, the finger is raised. Zubair on a golden duck. A big wicket down. Yakub strikes as the second one in a row. What a catch by the keeper. Noyam Nasir stretched himself completely. What a catch. I want to see it once again. Let's look in the replay. Nick of the bat, and what a catch. Lovely, lovely. It's delightful. Fifth wicket down. Zubair departs on a golden duck. 130 for the loss of 5 wickets. Yakub now on a hat trick. That was the hat-trick ball for Yakub, but nicely played by Sadiq with just a single on the board. Didn't give a hat-trick to Yakub here. 131 for the loss of 5 wickets. What a magnificent over here by Yakub. 5 of it with 2 wickets. And still some movement in the field. Smacks it. Naveed Nagda, what a hit. That's a maximum. 6. The skipper is now doing the job. Picked up the length perfectly, pulled it away for a maximum. Although it wasn't very far, but that's a maximum. In this manner, this ends the 17th over on 137 for the loss of 5 wickets. Smacks it down the ground, this time towards the square leg. Running for another one. Oh, chance! Chance! And that's been referred to the TV umpire. We're going to check it. Decision is pending. Risky run. Are you going to check it whether it was an out or not? Decision is pending there. We want the second angle, please. We want the side angle. Show us the side angle, please. Still waiting for the frame. Waiting for the side angle. Do we have a side angle? We need a different angle. We need a different angle, please. $142 for 5 now. 3 more deliveries to go, which will end the over. Oh, good delivery. Made Naveed dance on the crease. 2 more deliveries to go. This over timeline with a single and a couple of doubles. Then a dot. Naveed slices it up away towards the backward point and got a single. Sadik is now going to face it. 143 for 5. Last delivery to go, which will end the 18th. So a wide ball. Umpire said, my boy, you have to re-deliver it. That's going to be a wide. Oh, that was very close, but taking just a single there. A single of leg buys, and in this manner, it's the end of the 18th. 145 for the loss of 5 wickets after 18. Smacks it there. Sakib with single. 146 for the loss of 5 wicket. Naveed. Now he's going to face it. 4 away from the victory. Homage Immortals. Here we go. Naveed Nagda, the captain, going to face it. Oh. Now he's going to run it, and in this manner, that's the half century for the skipper, Naveed Nagda. Half century in 40 deliveries. The skipper played the captain innings today. Homage Immortals now just 3 away from the victory, knocking the doors. Just about to enter. 147 for 5. Straight to the fielder there. Won't be of a run. That's going to be a dot. 3 more deliveries to go, which will end the over. 147 for 5. 3 more runs required. Although once again blocks it. Gonna be a dot. 3.4 overs. 20 conceded, taken a wicket. Asad gonna deliver the last 2 deliveries. Takes 2 steps ahead down the ground and made it a single. So now 2 away from the victory. Homage Immortals. 2 more required from 7 deliveries. Naveed Nagda with a muscled hit, and they're running for the second one as well, and in this manner. That's the end. Homage Immortals, they have secured the victory by 5 wickets in this game. The match number 4 goes to Homage Immortals. Still an over left. What a game. 2 half centuries in this innings and a perfect knocked by the skipper as well. We'll be back shortly with the presentation. Till then, stay tuned. तला भाई, तला भाई. Okay, so Bismillah Rahman Rahim, we are here with the presentation of the fourth game of MCL 2.0, which was played between Homage Immortals and M-Tex. And that was a wonderful game played here by Homage Immortals today. And they have secured the victory by 5 wickets today. And it was a great game. So first of all, I'm going to call the captain of M-Tex to please join me. Tala Imdani will join me. तला भाई, दैट वाज लिल अनफॉर्चुनेट. एक पॉइंट पे लगा कि आप लोगों ने गेम को ग्रैब किया, लेकिन जिस अंदाज से आज ओपोनेंट स्किपर ने गेम खेला और इसके बाद राबिश ने गेम खेला, गेम हाथ से निकल गया.
इसमें कोई शक नहीं है, माशाल्लाह माशाल्लाह राबिश ने भी बहुत अच्छी बारी करी, राबिश ने भी बहुत अच्छी बारी करी, और फिर नवीद तो आपको पता है एमसीएल में माशाल्लाह माशाल्लाह हर दफ़ा ही रन करते हैं और बहुत अच्छी बारी खेली, क्योंकि ये वन मैन शो नहीं था, ये दोनों ने मिलके खेला, तभी इतने रन बने, क्योंकि विकेट इतना इजी नहीं था, दोनों की तरफ था मैच. और जब कहते हैं ना कि राबिश जब मूड में होता है तो आपको पता है वो कुछ भी कर सकता है, और फिर उसके साथ माशाल्लाह माशाल्लाह नवीद बहुत अच्छी बैटिंग करी. हमारे बॉलर्स ने एफर्ट अच्छी करी, बट ये है कि बस हमारे नसीब में नहीं था, और क्या बात है.
लेकिन एक पॉइंट पे अगर देखा जाए, याकूब को मैं बड़ा अपलॉड करूंगा. याकूब वाज मैग्निफिसेंट. अगर आज कहा जाए द बर्थडे बॉय वाज डिलीवरिंग इट, सो दैट वोंट बी रॉन्ग.
नहीं नहीं, माशाल्लाह माशाल्लाह याकूब है तो प्लेयर अच्छा ही ना, उसमें कोई दो राय है ही नहीं, तभी तो टीम में है और माशाल्लाह माशाल्लाह परफॉर्म कर रहा है. इसी तरीके से अफरोज भी था, बहुत अच्छी बॉल कर रहा था, और सबका दिन होता है आज, माशाल्लाह माशाल्लाह उनका दिन था, बस सिंपल है. आगे में भी मैचेस बाकी हैं, तो अभी ऐसे टूर्नामेंट खत्म हमारा भी नहीं होगा, अभी तो मैच बाकी हैं.
अभी तो और भी मैदान भी बाकी है, मैचेस भी बाकी हैं, और जरूर इन एक्शन नजर आएगी एमटेक्स और स्ट्रांगली. जरूर आप हमारे साथ स्टे करेंगे. एंड नाउ द विनिंग कैप्टन नवीद नागदा, ही इज गोना जॉइन मी. नवीद भाई, यू आर गोना जॉइन मी, द विनिंग कैप्टन. नवीद भाई, फर्स्ट ऑफ ऑल कांग्रेचुलेशंस. अगर टीम की विक्ट्री की बात की जाए और आपकी इंडिविजुअल परफॉर्मेंस की बात की जाए, सबने इसकी आज.
पहले तो अल्लाह का शुक्र अदा करूंगा और हार्ड लक अगेंस्ट टीम. बस यही था कि जब हम बॉलिंग में हम कर रहे थे, हमारा यही था कि 150 के अंदर अंदर रोकना है. जिस तरह हमारी फील्डिंग ने किया है, आई थिंक बॉलिंग से अच्छी हमारी फील्डिंग ने की है, जिसकी वजह से हमने 150 के अंदर रोका. और पिच ऐसा नहीं था, लग रहा था शुरू में कि ऐसा पिच है कि 180 बन जाएंगे, बट नहीं था. और इनकी बॉलिंग के अगेंस्ट यही था कि हम जितना लंबा लेकर जाएंगे तो इंशाल्लाह ताला परफॉर्मेंस करेंगे. और ये मेरी इंडिविजुअल परफॉर्मेंस नहीं है, पूरी टीम की परफॉर्मेंस है. जिस तरह मुस्तफ़ा ने बॉलिंग करी है, जिस तरह मुश्तबा ने करी, मुरसली ने करी, राबिश ने आके ही बॉलिंग करी, और जिस तरह राबिश ने बैटिंग करी, अल्हम्दुलिल्लाह क्रेडिट गोस टू ऑल टीम.
वैसे अगर देखा जाए, जो अर्लियर ऑन 3 विकेट्स डाउन हो गई थी, इसके बाद मुझे लगा कि थोड़ा सा मोराल शेक हो गया है, लेकिन राबिश ने जो आके संभाला है, दैट वाज मैग्निफिसेंट.
बस ऑफ कोर्स राबिश की यही एक क्लास माशाल्लाह. और इसी तरह आई होप कि पूरा टूर्नामेंट हमारे जो है ना मेन प्लेयर है हमारे मेमनों का, और बस यही था कि इसके साथ देता रहूं, और अल्लाह ताला ने अल्हम्दुलिल्लाह करवा दिया. बस यही है कि हमारी बैटिंग तो इसी तरह की ऊपर माशाल्लाह ऐसे हैं तीनों, अगर तीनों में से एक भी चल गया तो इंशाल्लाह ताला 200 प्लस ही होगा.
जरूर इंशाल्लाह आप स्टे करेंगे हमारे साथ ही, बिकॉज मैं मूव ऑन करूंगा टुवर्ड्स द अवार्ड. सो फर्स्ट अवार्ड इज द स्टार प्लेयर ऑफ द मैच, अ कैश प्राइज ऑफ रुपीज 3000, एंड इट गोज टू none other than the half century not out skipper himself, Naveed Nagda. And now the time for the big award, the man of the match, a cash prize of rupees 5,000 and a gift hamper by Al Zohaib. And it goes to Rabish Ahmed. That was a magnificent performance. 59 runs plus 2 wickets. Excellent, Rabish. राबिश, कुछ बात भी करेंगे आपसे. पहले आप अवार्ड्स रिसीव कर लें, इसके बाद बात करेंगे. राबिश, फर्स्ट ऑफ ऑल कांग्रेचुलेशंस. एक्सीलेंट परफॉर्मेंस. आज दोनों ही डिपार्टमेंट्स में जबरदस्त परफॉर्मेंस रही.
सबसे पहले तो शुक्र अल्हम्दुलिल्लाह. बाकी पहला मैच था टूर्नामेंट का, कोशिश तो यही होती है सबकी कि 100% दे. मैं वैसे 100% अपना दे नहीं सका, लेकिन इंशाल्लाह आगे कोशिश होगी कि पूरा 100% दूं और फिनिश भी करूं.
वैसे अगर देखा जाए तो जब 3 विकेट्स डाउन हो गई थी, थोड़ा सा मोराल भी शेकी था। उस पॉइंट पे एक सपोर्ट भी नहीं मिल पा रहा था और आपने आके पूरे गेम को टर्न किया। ऑल्दो स्लो स्टार्ट था, लेकिन इसके बाद जब आपने एक अग्रेसिव मैनर में आगे लेके चले, सो एस किया।
बिल्कुल, क्रिकेट ऐसी है कि आप टाइम लोगे तो फिर आपको टाइम मिलेगा, आप टाइम नहीं लोगे तो फिर टाइम नहीं मिलता है। तो ज़रूरी था कि टाइम देना। बाकी नवीद भाई साथ थे, समझा समझा के खिला रहे थे। मैं भी उनको कुछ समझा रहा था, वो मुझे समझा रहे थे, तो बस मुश्किल हो गई आसानी।
और अगर बात की जाए गेंदबाजी में, तो आज बॉलिंग भी बड़ी जबरदस्त रही। ऑल्दो देखा जाए तो ड्यू भी हो रही थी और काफी बॉल को भी वाइप करना पड़ रहा था।
बिल्कुल ऐसा ही है, ड्यू तो हो रही है और वक्त के साथ ये बढ़ती जाएगी। और माशाल्लाह जिस तरह हमारे बॉलरों ने कमबैक करके 150 के अंदर उनको ऑल आउट किया, जहाँ पे उनके रन 160 170 प्लस दिख रहे थे। तो ऑल क्रेडिट गोज टू नवीद भाई, जिन्होंने कैप्टनसी बहुत अच्छी करी और सब बॉलरों ने बॉलिंग भी बहुत अच्छी की।
Thank you so much. That was very fortunate and congratulations to you. So that was it from the presentation. Next match जो कि खेला जाएगा 21st of the November, which will be between Fit and Built and M-Tex at Al Mansoura ground. That was it from today. Fayaz Faisal signing off.